We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Now opening things up and losing the ball there. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Showing good defensive judgment. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, pressure building. Another corner. Over it comes. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
In a decent position. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. Could be troublesome. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Can they take the lead?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Decent chance. Well, the sheer audacity. to chip it like that. A very timely interception. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Porto recovering possession well. Gabri Veiga. Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. High quality defending. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And making the run to the inside. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, we're into the final half hour. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Morten Hjulmand. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Morita. Hjulmand. That's a useful cross. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Veiga. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Attacking with vigour. That's a superb challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Pushing for the winner. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good-looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he convert? Real defensive resilience. And defensive play to be applauded. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Can he find the net? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... Exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball...
Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Can he put them in front? And keeping it all square. Sensational stop, having made the mistake in the first place. Pepe. There to take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really getting stuck in. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Gabri Veiga. Arcanjo. And he's through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Samu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Nelson Oliveira. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, who can he play it to? Will it happen for them? Can they create something? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's there for him. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Varela. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now opening things up. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Determined defending. 20 minutes remaining. Costa. Plenty of support here. Might jump in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Telmo Arcanjo. Now what can they do from here? Samu. Must be. What a block. Pepe. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Good visualization and execution. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And teammates around him. This could square the game. That is how to keep it out of the net. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Fisted clear. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Samu. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luca Bacchio. Good idea. Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Samu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leandro Barreiro. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Now, what can they do from here? Nice looking pass. Benfica regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pull one back here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And look at this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Samu. Arcanjo. Real chance. Surely. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. Nelson Oliveira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes it on! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Clean challenge. Luca Bacchio. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. This could be troublesome. A cheeky chip. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And nicely over the top. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. He fancies it. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Dahl. Rios. Pavlidis. Delightful pass. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, we're into the final half hour. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nelson Oliveira. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
He'll try his luck here. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Rios. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Samu. Arcanjo. Well, successfully cut out. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It will be a goal kick here. Rafa. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rios. Well, he saw the situation developing. And so into the final 5 minutes. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Oh, might be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Luca Bacchio. Nicely cut out. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And hit with ferocity! Denied by the bar, back in play here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? They've lost possession, Benfica. Pau Victor. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Barreiro. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rafa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bacchio. Danger building. And showing good game awareness. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bacchio. That's a good-looking pass. Well, possession problems. Rios. Can he find the right pass? And the through ball. Chances on. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Given away by Benfica. Can they jump in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
This looks promising out wide. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bacchio. Pavlidis. On its way!
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Shaping to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, that's the end of that for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leandro Barreiro. This could level it. Nicely saved. Victor. Well read to ease the pressure. And showing fine vision. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good vision. And saved by the keeper. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. It's there for him. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Amar Dedic. Throw in here for Benfica. Did well to win the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. On its way! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. One, a showdown you won't want to miss. Two top... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A lot to like about this Sporting move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And hit with ferocity! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Schulmand. On to Trincao. Giving it away. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a fine save. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Victor Gomez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Decent pass. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, read it really well. Suarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Played into the centre. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pau Victor. A very timely interception. That's a good pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Trincao. Suarez. Now what can they do from here? Fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Suarez. Possession one. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Real chance. Should score. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first-half performance by Sporting. Trincao. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Very quick thinking there. Trincao. And a fine tackle. Could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's got to have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Hidemasa Morita. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Really good interception. Opportunity. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Pau Victor. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ambitious effort. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Suarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Long way out this. And the keeper parried it away in style. And Sporting will get the throw. And delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Trincao. Just cutting off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Suarez. On to Trincao. Oh, danger here. Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Slight miscue in the final third. Trincao. Promising looking ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Was it a great clearance? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Still in play, and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide...
Chance here! And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Might lead to a chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pedro Gonçalves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trincao. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Really good wide play. Can he? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Playing it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He's in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Did well to win it back. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Pepe. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedro Gonçalves. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, the threat level is still high. Blocking it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Threading it. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Suarez. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Good tackle. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Takes aim. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And Sporting with the ball again. What can he do with it now? Incisive ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Very effective pass. Driving it in. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
And a creative look about this. Has a go! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, surely! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Suarez. Could be dangerous. Clever defending. Pepe. And support available. Wonderful block. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. A good and fair challenge. Varela. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Take it away. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Is it going to be? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a brisk run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Can he put them in front? Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
5 minutes left. Porto have given it away. And the upshot is free kick. And he whips it in. Not the most confident clearance. Couldn't keep the momentum going. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Could we see some late drama here? Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous block. And so the referee brings the In Portugal, we're in Porto, our venue, the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
He fancies it. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Decent pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Released it nicely. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Costa. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Telmo Arcanjo. Attacking with vigour. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Vega. And teammates around him. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Samu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just the challenge that was required. Nelson Oliveira. Pepe. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Francisco Moura. Have to close them down. But quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And winning it back. Nelson Oliveira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good visualisation and execution. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fun. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Room to roam. Pepe. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, gliding through. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Quick counter could be on. This could square the game. Oh, had to stop that one. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. Nelson Oliveira. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, fearless. And he read it superbly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Arcanjo. Samu. Clears it away. Excellent defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Unable to keep the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Pepe. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Intercepting it intelligently. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really well positioned. And that is that, the referee.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luca Bacchio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they make something of this now? And making his move inside. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Samu. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Barreiro. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Benfica with the ball once more. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Arcanjo. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rios. Rafa. And space to exploit, maybe. Possession changing hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Danger building. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Rafa. Now opening things up. Able to close down the shot. Gets in the way once more. Just nicked on the way through. And over it comes. Pavlidis. Committed challenge. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, not the best clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Telmo Arcanjo. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rios, chance to do damage. Has a go! And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bacchio. Rios. Rafa. And he's broken free. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Nelson Oliveira. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Rios. Leandro Barreiro. Amar Dedic. It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nelson Oliveira. What can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Rafa. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Barreiro. And now with Bacchio. And cutting it out. Nelson Oliveira. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Barreiro. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down. And teammates around him. Well, there to intercept. Super pass. Could be troublesome. Just straying offside. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Arcanjo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Opportunity! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the...
Can he finish? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Leandro Barreiro. Oh, it might be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And firing it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Barreiro. On to Bacchio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He has teammates around him. Can he? Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Oh, to level the match. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leandro Barreiro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bacchio. Well, no way through. Pau Victor. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pavlidis. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Dahl. Rafa. That'll be a Benfica ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He'll have a go here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Good visualisation and execution. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Luca Bacchio. Can he create an angle? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho, and he's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Showing a good reading of the game. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Pau Victor. Well, a good tackle. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Given away by Benfica. Well, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Given away again. Gives it a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Given away by Benfica. And quite simply wide of the target. Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Now, will the cross work out for them? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Oh, chance perhaps. And just too much height on the shot. And a fine tackle. Good-looking cross. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Did a good job of cutting it out. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Luis Javier Suarez. Takes aim. Nicely blocked. Intercepted effortlessly. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Room for Sporting here, but quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo Salazar. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Victor. A room to roam on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, the threat is there. That's a nice-looking ball. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Has a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Moutinho. Victor. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Suarez. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Trincao. Gives it a go. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ricardo Horta. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Thoughtful play. And defensive play to be applauded. Morita. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Suarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trincao. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moutinho. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. Clean challenge. The ball back with Sporting now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Carvalho. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Suarez. Just straying offside. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well,
oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the pass deftly cut out. And the chance slips away. Bruno Fernandes. Now to level it. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Chouameni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. Oh, he looks threatening. In position. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Olise. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Portugal being afforded too much space here, but nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes, and that is defending of the highest order. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, breezing past him. Options in the centre. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, now they have possession. Koundé. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, this looks useful. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address their teams back in position, second half underway. Makes the move to the inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Koundé. And a chance for the lead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And unable to keep possession. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rabiot. Olise. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now a decent position. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, out of play it went in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. France looking dangerous here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And Dembele's given it away. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. And the game in prospect. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully... Ronaldo! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. There's the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And slipped through beautifully. This to get them in front. Superbly read and executed. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And he's in an offside position. Plenty of support here. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
Bernardo Silva. And Portugal showing good width. Can he score? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Promising looking ball. Excellent run in possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yamal. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Monster piece of defending. Oh, blocked it. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Cucurella. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Given away again. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And darting through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the referee playing advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yamal. And intercepted it. Yamal. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Marcos Llorente. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, in with a chance. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
And a tidy challenge. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Diogo Dalot. A goal here could settle it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, this is looking promising. And what a magical save it was! Well, you just never know about chances near the high-level defending. Will it happen for them? And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there is... stop. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Looking for the final pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat.
Electing to shoot. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly, and they might forge ahead. Must remain calm. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Laporte. Oyarzabal. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Nico Williams. And support available. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Really good ball there. And intercepted it. Decent looking ball. Alvarez. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, that was incisive. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Can they chisel out another goal? Oh, genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. De Paul. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And with that, the first half draws. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Good-looking pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Williams. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Williams. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Not ideal. Losing it there. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Alvarez. Oyarzabal. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And there's the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. And showing good game awareness. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rodri. This looks threatening from Yamal. Can he finish? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Smart defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almada. Messi in the vicinity. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? And the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And offside all the way. Intercepting it intelligently. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, a textbook interception. Nice looking pass. And we will have just one additional minute. And it goes. And here we are today, underneath the Wembley Arch, at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And support available. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Excellent run in possession. He's in with a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Opportunity it is. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, left his man behind here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Almada. Can he find the right pass? From a long way out, that shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Oh, useful ball. This looks interesting. And the keeper is there to cover up. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Regained possession. Elliot Anderson. Gives it a go! Wasn't going to let it get through. Alvarez. And England have it back now. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Takes the shot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and
oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Can he score? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Attacking possibilities for England. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Oh, now that is an excellent save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And England with acres of space out wide. And Kane prepared to fire. And the attack fizzling out. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. But he could run onto it here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to pull one back.
Nice and patient, but it needs more urgency.
Possession lost by England. Alvarez. And support available. Can they set up a chance? And the flag has gone up, offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Alexis McAllister. Oh, you'll have a go! Corner coming up. Fired over by Messi. And a brisk run, but timely defending when it mattered. Messi. Kane. Now, options are plenty. The verdict is offside here. Ten minutes left for play. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Gordon. Almada. Alvarez. Well, not much came of that. Gordon. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Rice. Can he deliver? The crossbar got in the way. And just wide of the post with a header. jostling their fans. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France against England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Good pressure. It's a fierce effort. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Successfully cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Decent looking ball. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Saka. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Showing a great defensive instinct. Seemingly no one can stop him. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappé. Now Harry Kane. And the chance slips away. Teammates available. And it's opening up. Great chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, splendid skill. And played in. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kane. And firing it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And out of play for a throw-in to France. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the danger's still on. Just couldn't get it through. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. And France have possession again. And Kane might mean business. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Chouameni. The delivery from Dembele. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Real chance. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And threaded through by Mbappe. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. And France regaining possession. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, racing past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Trying to tee it up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the decision is one of offside here. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. And he takes it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Saka. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's through here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Bukayo Saka. Fine cross into the middle. Not a convincing clearance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And they're Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Rafael Leao. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Possession one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now opening things up. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Rabiot. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rafael Leao. And playing it through. And that is offside. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Olise. Mbappe with it. Could be troublesome. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bernardo Silva. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but...
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he keeps going. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Rabiot. Oh, good idea. Chance for Dembele. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Will it happen for them? To put them ahead. Oh, great defending. Mbappe. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. An impressive run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Diogo Dalot. Will he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Now a decent position. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. William Saliba. Promising move this from France. Chouameni. Top-class defending. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Pedro Neto. Now this could be productive. Vitinha. Oh, surely. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Ronaldo. Textbook defending inside the box. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Strong but fair tackle. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Can they level it up? Oh, great attacking play. Diogo Dalot. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Koundé. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. The end of... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today, decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Delightful pass. Possible chance. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Cucurella. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What? Oyarzabal! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Vitor Ferreira. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Will it happen for them? Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a clever piece of defending. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Lamine Yamal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And he has options available. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Well, possession lost by Spain. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And given free rein to run. Ronaldo lost it. Oh, that's splendid play. He has teammates around him. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And so it is, they... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Oh, disappointing end to that. And support available. Good attempt! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oyarzabal. Well, there to intercept. It's with Oyarzabal. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Yamal. Strong but fair tackle. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. How did they let that attack come to an end? Timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And Portugal will get the throw in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. And Portugal with the ball again. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he's through here. And the post getting in the way. Pedri. Plenty of support here. And he read it well defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the counter-attack looks on. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And he's in an offside position. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nuno Mendes. Cross blocked. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one...
what a chance this is, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. De Paul. Intercepting it intelligently. Lamine Yamal. Trying to connect. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lionel Messi. Surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Almada. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And the ball back with Spain now. Alvarez. That is a magnificent run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal. On to Messi. Alvarez. Well, they have the ball once more. Spain recovering possession well. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Lovely intricate passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Alvarez. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Has a go! He's blocked it! And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lionel Messi. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent vision. Could pull one back here. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And support available. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oyarzabal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Almada. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Super pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Nico Williams. And swiftly ending that attack. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Messi. And a clever piece of defending. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Oyarzabal. Decent chance. And the post denied him. Not a time for composure on the ball. Looking for the angle. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Is it going to be? How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Well, a textbook interception. Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And hammered in there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kane. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
De Paul. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Anderson. And a clear foul. Now what can they do from here? Brilliantly blocked. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. And England pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Bellingham. Can they deliver here? Well read to win possession back. Almada. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jude Bellingham. Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And there to intervene. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Oh, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Couldn't get it through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In position. Oh, a fine block. Now in a more than decent position. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Anthony Gordon. Could be a chance to break. And that'll be offside. Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kane. Alexis McAllister. And a tidy challenge. Has a go! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. And showing good game awareness. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alvarez. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alvarez. Outdoing his opponent. Good work from England to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. No. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The England first 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Koundé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. Surely. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And France did well to win it back. Now opening things up. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And playing it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? To put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
A very good tackle. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And England have it back. Good move in the making from France. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Really getting stuck in. Good weight on that pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And possession lost by England. Well, he's beaten his opponent. To level matters. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And regaining control of the ball. And the referee's whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could be troublesome. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, closed down straight away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Incisive ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone.
Well, I have to say, that was a great opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Olise. And losing the ball there. Oh, surely! Foiling his opponent completely. Last touch gives them a throw-in. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
They could level it. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Dembélé. Tchouameni. Good-looking pass. Could it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. England using width to good effect here. Bukayo Saka. Oh, this is looking promising. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kylian Mbappe. And winning it back. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Dembele's in the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so...